Oh yeah, Mahiro died.
Yep.
Mahiro Koizumi, the
What
ultimate
what an
photographer.
intro. Oh yeah, Mahiru died.
It's been a minute. Even though I know how this game
Jesus
goes, I still
Christ.
forget.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. I'm sorry, Mahiro. I didn't mean to do you dirty like that. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward.
I did
It's
not
true.
cry because of skill issue. Don't make up your own canon, Gunter.
Still skill issue
Jeez.
yet. You'll have plenty of skill issue coming up with this fucking
Oh, I
trial.
know, I will.
Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward.
Hey,
That
be
tomato
nice to
girl!
her.
Oh, at least call her dead Wendy's girl.
Girl, could you
Tomato
get me a
girl.
baconator?
Wow, she was that kind of person. In terms of the mean. Oh no,
A
anyways.
baconator?
Why her? Baconade? Isn't that Burger King?
Yeah, no, baconator's Wendy's.
Oh. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Be nice to Mahiru. She had a very terrible death.
How could this happen to her?
Why did this happen to her?
You're supposed to sing it.
Why is she covered in strawberry jam? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. You might want to see a doctor for that. Darkness clouded my
Darkness
vision.
imprisoning me, all that I see.
My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed
Exactly,
my hand
Lion.
against the wall.
Exactly. Oh, hang on, my camera's all fucked up, so now I'm at a funky little angle.
How is
There we
volume,
go.
by the way?
Yeah, how do we sound?
It sounded good on my end, but I do not know if it sounds good on stream for you guys. Hey, Hajime.
Faye, you have no idea.
Sorry, muscle grew hard. Jeez. That's the reason I didn't remember Tomato Girl. She dies early. Yes. Before this, we were having a great time, right? These weak arms heavy. Mom spaghetti.
Jesus Christ. We're like a musical bunch today, apparently. I'm here for it.
We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. By the way, I woke up at 5:30 today because there was a storm.
Oh my god.
But also because I had to work at 7 o'clock. I do have my mid-morning calf, but I will probably rapidly deteriorate. So prepare.
Drink it now.
I am drinking it, but I'm drinking it slowly. I can't drink it all at once or I'll die.
Chug. Oh, okay.
But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! Like, I will get sick if I drink too much caffeine like that, so. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
They had to work, Mac.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? Okay. Head. I was doing the cash office at my job. So I get there at 7 in the morning, I do the cash, and then I had to babysit jewelry and quote-unquote run the store because my managers don't like to do it on Saturday. So it was a day. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others.
Canon that she's actually foaming at the mouth when she does that, apparently.
Ibuki instantly left the beach house. Have to make monies, yeah. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and... Wow, why is he specifically going into that? They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. What is wrong with him? But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed.
Oh, this is Hajime Hinata My Chemical Romance Hour.
You woke up at 11 a.m.? I could never do that anymore. If I wake up at 11, I'll feel like my day is gone.
I woke up at 10 because the sun usually wakes me up and there was no sun this morning. So
wow. What's it like to wake up mid-morning?
Bro, I hate it. I want my fucking mornings back.
Give me plenty of time for NR today. Well, you know, that's what happens when you don't have to work on a Saturday. You guys can wake up whenever. I didn't read that. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off.
My Chemical Romance Hour. He's an ogre.
Aww, Haji Ogre. Or
Shrek
Shrek Jame. Aww. Does he have a last name? Shrek? No, he doesn't.
No.
My senses started to
Shrek
return.
Jame Swamp Nada.
How dare you make me hear that with my own ears? Around the
You
time I
were
realized
fine
that the
You were fine with Shrek Jame, but Swamp Nada is a bridge too far?
Yes, Swamp Nada is too far. The wind keeps closing my door.
It's the ghosts.
I guess it'll, yeah. I guess it's just gonna stay closed.
Say hi to the ghost.
Go on. Button. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Okay, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. minimum 4 times a week. Gross!
Gross. Why, Mahiru?
Girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on?
With their pale faces still intact for some reason.
Ma'am, you're turning blue.
The girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec.
It's
Those
the
things
police.
beneath you. Be careful. What the fuck?
Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Is she talking about
careful not to
Hajime?
step on them.
Kaz?
Yes. No. Beneath.
See?
They're called
You know,
pebbles.
the footprints in the back and
The front door, hello?
No, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Is that
step
not
on
Ibuki?
Hajime instead.
Wow. But
No,
is-
that's no. Look at this. No, it's not. Hang on, I'll type to you who it is.
Well, I know
because
who it
apparently,
is, but
apparently you have no.
didn't he go through that door though? Wake up
No.
at 7 for work? Gross.
I sent you who it is.
You have violated the law.
Because remember, they saw her running past.
Wake up at 6 for work? You guys work so early.
If you hadn't, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right?
Oh.
After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Class trial. Oh, another class trial.
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is?
This is a murder.
right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Don't lie.
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something.
There's like a lot of me and two of you here.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder, so no accidents are allowed. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder.
She might have. Faye, you don't know that. She might have fallen.
Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
Ed. What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma. No way!
Jeez, it's not my
She
fault.
caught the case of the dead. She did.
Huh? Well, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining. Just begin already. Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar. It felt familiar from the first one, Broseph. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial.
Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred.
Bro.
Don't you have that kind of power?
I did have the power before he appeared. Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself.
Yes, and Nakuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that a normal person. So basically,
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just worthless. Powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Goodbye.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing? We have to do it again?
Yes, Mikan,
Why?
touch Mahiru's body now.
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
I can't do this anymore.
Are you okay? Are you good?
I had a thought, but I can't share it. Investigating glass trial. Seriously, I'm
Type it to me.
done.
Type it to me.
Everyone feels the same. But we can't do anything. We can't do anything else except to do it.
Are you
Sorry.
good?
My screen went away. And there's no way we could just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is investigate.
cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that.
I sent it to you.
Killing is something we should never forgive. Hang on just a second, I'm curious. I know. Oh, I know. I had that same exact thought. Apparently it tickled you more than it tickled me.
Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive.
never allow it.
Ma'am!
She will never allow
We
it.
should never forgive killing.
Head. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that.
Goes to show how little you know about women, Hajime. Hold on just a second. I need to adjust the camera. It's being silly.
Your camera being silly? Well, maybe because you
There we-
didn't adjust your character model.
Oh, my little lion is moving. Hold on.
What? Oh!
My lion!
She moved.
She will never allow me to finish, it's true.
He sent me a picture. Oh, it's so cute. She probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for all of us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here. I'm not reading the word soup of that.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took
I know, right,
place.
Faye?
She's got anxiety.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Is she
Then-
not investigating
yeah.
the body?
Nope, not yet. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already.
That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this.
Investigate.
Alright, touch the corpse.
Nope.
Okay, first I need to take a look at the Monokuma file.
Hajime is like, you will do this the way I want you to.
Dead. Big old dead,
Dead.
sign.
Big old dead.
The victim is Mahiro
Her dead,
Kozumi.
dead took her whole no, it took like her legs, I guess.
Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Just around stream time. Ain't no way she's 101 pounds at 5'4". Ain't no fucking way. Anyway, the scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach.
It's covering up her chest size.
Mm-hmm. You saw that? It was 30 inches. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a single, interesting, with a blunt instrument.
I mean, knowing what we know, yeah.
It takes precision to hit that hard.
Mm-hmm.
There are no other
And strength.
Yes, no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Interesting that was a point. 30 inches makes sense, they're tiny after all. True. Around 3 o'clock p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret.
You could have stopped it, Hajime.
I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Oh my
Floor
god.
boners rise. Holy moly. Okay. Interesting.
The fragate.
There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but... compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Does people take a lot of drinks from here?
Do you look at the basket next to the thing, Hajime?
It's a bunch of soda.
Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy.
Thanks, Hajime.
You're welcome. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but all I see is a bunch of empty water bottles.
Empty water bottles.
Or I guess empty plastic bottles, because you wouldn't know they're water bottles. I haven't seen anything that looks like a clue. I just assumed because he made such a big deal about the sweetened drinks. I guess it's not that easy, huh?
It's a truth bullet.
Just get.
Hi, Chiaki.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue? Like a burn cell?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. Why are you talking about them in third person?
Good question.
But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? You had a thought? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road,
His brain is too consumed by the fact that Gundam is stalking him.
but that would imply that he knows Gundam is stalking him.
True.
But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go into the beach house, go from the beach side door. Yeah, that's my story. I couldn't go inside.
I see you're already deteriorating.
From the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person.
Sorry, I opened a can, so I wanted chat to get the can sound.
It doesn't sound the way that it used to. I'm so sad.
Not for you, but for chat it does.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Oh my god.
Do you think the footprints lead out of the beach house?
But do you think they lead into the beach house?
Do you think they were made by one person, the footprints that lead out of the beach house?
I don't know.
Now that you mention it, Peko says she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming.
swimming?
I went swimming. I went swimming to scout the beach first. I do not know anything about this beach.
maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. We already saw that last stream, Mac. Ted, but in vacant. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue.
That's a really cute sprite of Chiaki.
It is. Gone
Peko being-
swimming when no one else was
Swimming.
around. Getting intrigued by
Getting
killer here
intrigued
at the
by-
sus.
Uh,
Squimming.
squimming.
She thonk.
She thought.
I don't think
I
it's
think
too
that
sus of that,
Chiaki
though.
sprite is cute.
Huh?
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 I said I thought that Chiaki sprite was cute.
Oh, I heard that, yeah. I agree.
There's 5 times if you want to just do times 5.
Mahiru times 5. But with bubbles. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Thanks, Shibuki. You are insightful as
that-
always.
Is that all you got, Books?
That's all she got.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
So, what she really wanted. She
The
probably
bookster.
wanted to spend the bookster. She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening.
Do you think so?
Thanks,
You
Sonia.
think she wanted to spend time with us?
I see.
Sonia and Ibuki too focused on each other to add anything insightful. I will never forgive killing.
I think
However.
Abuki's just dying, personally.
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
Now we look at the metal bat covered in raspberry jam. According to the Monokuma file,
Strawberry?
the fatal...
It's strawberry?
the f-
The fatal blow was dealt to Mahito with a blunt object.
one object. It's this metal bat, right?
No!
Do you think it's the metal bat?
I-
Or maybe the
I-
footprints that lead from the beach house?
Is this perhaps the last class trial?
Is this perhaps the corpse Toko found in the garden?
Do you think Sayaka broke her wrist?
This metal bat.
Are there 5 chickens?
How
Sorry.
long are we gonna stare at that bat?
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
That's who did it. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
Girl Eve, right? Oh yeah, with the metal bat.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
I like how they photoshopped the blood on her
hey,
head.
hey.
I know, right? Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it. But how did you know? Did you play it too?
Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you
Oh, yeah, the
probably
real
need to
girl
solve
this
that game's mystery too.
I wonder what she's doing now. But even if you solved the
I
game's
don't know.
mystery,
Good question.
all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was like still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? Like Mahito? Finish the game with the game over.
Jesus
but
Christ,
were
that
you
was
able
dark.
to beat it?
That was dark!
Hmm.
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games.
Why did
she's
you
never
suddenly
played.
become Nagito? In the first half. So what am I supposed to
Because I was too busy dying about. Hang on, I just smudged my glasses because I touched them. I gotta wipe them off.
What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game?
Oh my god.
I know the angry face is my favorite sprite from hers.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's very cute.
Button.
Okay. I had to wipe my glasses.
I passed her. Mahito was beaten at a game so similar.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to stare at this spread of Chiaki forever, you said?
No. I would like to I would like to stare at Hajime. Can't stop thinking about that for some reason.
Same.
But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right?
Good job, Hajime. Jesus Christ.
Okay, but to be fair, I understand his hesitation.
Wait, Chiaki, tell me about the thing. Okay. Oh. This line is new. The Hajime one.
Hey, what type of game was the original game?
I don't know if this will be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a
Do
side-scroller.
you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier.
By the way, this is a real game.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't believe it at first, but then I googled it and I was like, whoa.
In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambiance and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I wonder if the screenshot is something from that movie. If that's actually real.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I guess that's about it.
Let's see. You've helped me a lot. I feel like that entire segment was new.
No, we just never talked to her there before.
Oh, fair enough.
She was gaming during a murder investigation. Let's go.
Hmm?
It's a mask.
It's a mask!
Is this a mask? Is this perhaps Mahiru's real face? What?
Wow. Yeah, someone ripped it off.
Gross. Did someone rip it off her face? Or did somebody
That's what he
bring
said.
it from the toy section? Or maybe it's or maybe party goods. Regardless, this is why is this even here?
Party goods, Hajime!
He's not okay. He's clearly not okay.
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
And it doesn't hide your hair or your body.
But if there were no other witnesses, then
A gaudy mask. Ah! That mask!
have you seen this?
Sonia, please. Sun Witch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country
Don't worry,
really
Sonia
alright?
just got one. Sonia just got off. It's fine.
What the fuck is that noise?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was. Why?
If that is true, could it be?
Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
She's having a nerd moment. Give her a minute, Hajime. Jeez.
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, must be something big. I wonder what she knows.
Pretty anime girl. Is that pretty? Really?
Mahiru's face was added to the truth bullets. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's actually dead.
That's what he said.
Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? No.
That's what happens when you die, Hajime.
It's a corpse. It is very sad. To see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. Looks like Discount Sailor Insert Planet here. I know, I actually thought it was. But I don't think so. I think it's like a reference to a different anime, maybe?
Maybe.
I still can't believe it. I cannot connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru.
But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment.
Is that what Hajime's inner dialogue sounds like?
Mayhaps.
There's no way I can just stand here. Did he? Oh, okay.
He slapped his ass.
I thought so.
No, he did. He slapped both his hands onto his cheeks.
And face
Bro just slapped his ass
Mahiru's-
in front of everybody.
And face Mahiru's body one more time.
Kazuichi,
What?
did you see that?
I did. Don't acknowledge it.
No, but
Don't.
do you
no.
think he's okay?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
I think we should take him back to the hotel and, like, put him with Nagito.
Are you insane?
Yes.
Her on cheeks. Oh, she knows
No,
which
those are the right cheeks.
Those are absolutely the right cheeks. Y'all
Those
don't
are
do that.
absolutely correct. You don't slap yourself on the ass to get yourself moving?
Y'all don't smack the booty cheeks for motivation. I love that.
Hang on.
It's the y'all don't do that really sells it for me.
Me too.
It's like that meme.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's so funny.
Mahiru's
I
leaning against
actually have tears in my eyes now.
Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. It's highlighted so it's specific. If she had leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahito tried to run away when she was attacked. Try to crawl to the door, except she's not really
Jesus, Hajime.
facing the right direction for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Evidence
Evidence can't be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she
Teru
crawled
Teru.
through them.
Teru,
Is that Teru?
you got deep fried. Why are you here?
True.
So she
Wait,
used all
wait,
her
whoa. I have a new idea for Hajime's inner
Oh
monologue. Hang
god.
on. I typed it to you.
Let me see. You know, I thought about that, but I just don't know if I can keep it for long.
Do it. Try it.
Okay. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate.
Poor Mahito.
There we go.
We always make
Poor
fun of her
Mahiro.
death.
We do. We make fun of everyone's death.
True. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what happened to hot water? That's impossible too.
If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness!
I'm sorry.
Hajime!
He is brutal today.
He really is.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
Don't worry about it, Hajime.
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Manakuma's fault. Everything is all Manakuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Manakuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair.
Despair.
I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. Has to be with the negative amount of bullshit tolerance. Exactly.
Exactly.
But I guess I should check the inside too.
Truth bullet.
I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower.
Why couldn't we just do that while we were already there?
Well, we had to get the truth
Oh,
bullet
hi.
first. Hi, why are you in here? How did
This is a nice shower room.
How
What the
did
hell?
you get in here? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room.
I think they're too. I think it's too emotive to be who we thought it was,
Well, he's a
or
little,
who I said it was.
He's a little too
That's true.
emotive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Hajime is too emotive to use that voice.
What should I give him then?
Just normal.
Taking a
Just
shower.
give his internal monologue.
I didn't know it was broken. She can't beat the sticky allegations.
She probably is stinky. Let's be real. Just use his normal voice for his internal monologue.
If it's this huge, you could also
Hey.
use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Also, there's a camera in the shower.
Dog barking. Garrus, please chill. Garrus, come here.
Are we gonna ignore the camera in the room?
Ominous surveillance camera in the bathroom. In the bathroom.
Is that really it? Is that
He just
okay?
does not care.
Hi, Akane.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here.
Put that bathroom but without the camera.
I know, right? Me too. It's a nice
Include
bathroom.
the camera. What's
I was-
life on the edge?
Pass. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. I should give her a southern accent.
Sure.
I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape.
It wouldn't be that easy.
Okay. What that was a worthwhile conversation.
Here's the toilet. You can't use it though. But it's there.
It's too tiny to be a step stool.
Here's a window. It's tiny.
Congratulations, Hajime.
But maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Doesn't surprise me that Monokuma's creepy ass owner would have a camera in the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it though. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. Why? The ceiling is really high, so the window is also extremely high. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably like 9 feet up. And not just that, it's iron barred, so how the fuck can you crawl through it? Yep, impossible to do any of the things that I thought. I will remove this from my brain.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pitching and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll leave it to you.
Don't worry, my panties are clean.
Great. Was not thinking that, but great.
It's good to know. It's good to know. That is vital information
Yep.
for Hajime's everyday life.
She do be cleaning. Hey, Dad.
What the fuck? Twins getting beams
Hi,
straight to
Dad.
my brain? Yeah, exactly. We live in there rent free now.
Mac!
Mac, this is a PG-13 stream.
No, it's not. Don't even lie. Don't even pretend for 1/16 of a second.
I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
Oh, so Akane is gonna be the one doing. Never mind.
All right.
All right.
As she shouted, not pouted, Akane jumped
pouted?
onto my shoulders.
Akane would not pout.
Ugh.
Oh, that was you.
Wow.
I feel like it should be the other way around.
I know.
TBH.
She seems taller than him. He made the sounds already.
Family friendly.
Family
stream.
friendly
Now it
stream.
sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You
Thank you,
are a
James.
lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah.
It's her
I'm
titties.
so buff. Like,
Yeah, it's her
every time I get a
titties.
massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
I
A
believe.
massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
That button is powerful.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
That's right. She trauma dumps like that. Trauma dumps. Should
But
have
with her,
asked.
it's like completely and totally accidental. She doesn't even realize she's
So,
doing it.
how's the window?
Let's see.
The O.
So that's
Yeah.
The button do be holding for dear life.
Did you find anything?
well, since there's this iron
This button
bar,
is what keeps the
I was
stream
pretty
from
sure
being
no one would
18
be able to get
plus.
through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Don't die.
With the Akane on my shoulders, it craned my neck so high that I
That
started
voice
to
line
worry.
was hilarious.
What?
I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah.
50 caliber button.
This iron
Well,
bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit
She
through.
sneezes, we die.
It's true. It is so true.
Button made of adamantium goodness. Jesus
It's not
Christ.
possible to go in and out of that window.
Gunter's missing the talk about his favorite character in the entire game.
Akane's not his favorite
Akane's
character.
button. No,
Oh,
Akane's button
but
is
Akane's
his favorite
button.
character.
You're right. You're right.
Yep.
She just slid right on up. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed
Speaking
the
of
wide
floor
grin.
boners
I
rise,
know.
isn't this a big discovery?
But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window?
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it
Kinda
wouldn't be a
got this
problem,
favorite
right?
mix up. It's the button. That's
No, it's the button. It's
That's
not
probably
Akane.
okay,
Ibuki is his favorite human, but Akane's button is his favorite character in the game.
yeah. If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
But even if there was an
Hajime just
accomplice,
moves on.
the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. Hajime has no
Like-
time for slow people, okay?
But if you think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
Huh? Really?
So,
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right?
Just as I thought. Looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
He's like, anyway, what the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of my time to help you. All you saw were my panties.
No, I did it.
Oh, well, it's not like that's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Wow. Maybe we could put her in a man's outfit.
Oh my.
I guess that's pretty much
Oh
everything I
my.
noticed in the shower room.
Okay. Let's just put that mess behind us, shall
I
we?
just love the idea that Hajime ignores people who don't add
Stupidity,
anything.
yeah.
Closet door is half open. Last time I came
Kaz
here,
came out!
that
Aw!
wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too.
I wish we did see them. Jesus, Mac.
I'm sorry. What are we wishing that we saw? Oh, the
Akane's
panties.
Yeah.
Nah. This
Nah.
is pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even the surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf when some boards are left out instead. There's also an empty surfboard case here. Ugh, how careless.
That's not important though, Hajime. It's a gummy!
It's a candy.
There's something on the floor. It's a one-eyed gummy!
It's Mike Wazowski.
I was just gonna say it's Mike Wazowski. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this. It's clearly
No, it's Mike
unnatural.
Wazowski. Mike Wazowski Monokuma.
It's a Monokuma gummy. It does kind of look like a Monokuma, don't it? If it's connected to the inside, did someone drop this?
That's
while
what
they were inside
happened
the
if-
closet?
Oh god, I just had a curse thought.
What?
That's what happened if Monokuma and Mike Wazowski had a baby.
Ew.
Yellow gummy.
I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside his closet. Gummy Kuma? Oh my lord. I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed.
Oh boy.
Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl Eve was killed in that game with a single blow from the metal bat. With her Photoshop blood on her head. Not
With
bad.
the corn syrup.
It's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
Theme is a missing link, recurring for blah, hidden connection. I just didn't feel like doing Monokuma's voice right there.
If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me.
Why do we have to see?
I should ask her about
Do you
it.
not think we have the common sense to figure out that?
No.
Hajime has no common sense, you know this.
Yes, but we do.
Debatable.
Chiaki, got a question for. Oh, I was trying to click on her, but okay.
Common sense in this world? I know, right?
I know, right?
Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. You okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go.
Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go.
Hajime simultaneously has the most and least amount of common sense here. It's so true.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. See, even he agrees with you. Ejaculating, I left the beach house. Well, Hajime, so that means we have no common sense. Also true. Headed
Also
over
true.
to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Nagito?
I do believe it's Nagito.
Yep.
Nagito.
Well, hi.
He has been freed.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Yeah, Nagito?
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our
That's
group,
right,
always
fast and furious.
spirited. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right?
Amazing.
That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. But almost. So why are
Almost.
you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami! Yes, it's me. It was me. Deal.
But you, why'd you untie Nagisa without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? Just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you
Now,
should
now.
forgive her. Monami.
Moname?
Monami is making a valid point too.
You have no right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right. That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man,
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason.
Of course
for me
you
to be here.
fucking would. Damn it.
Of course he did.
True ending.
You just told him to get lost, Hajime. You don't get.
now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. You told me to leave. You don't get to hear what I have to say. I'll try to be useful in my own way. What do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Yes.
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him, and the more it drives me fucking crazy. If he didn't
And the more it turns him on.
It's so true. But if he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
You get so flustered, Hajime. You're right.
He really does.
Nobody flusters him like that. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Is there... Okay, Chiaki, is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
What the fuck you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
Hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen?
Is that...
Down 5.
Oh. You talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
But who would assume that? Who would know
Anyone
that?
who plays video games?
No.
Yeah.
No.
The first time I played, I tried to do it and it wouldn't let me.
Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick.
Up.
Just as expected, the ultimate game.
Put in the Konami code.
Konami code.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got in on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game.
Yeah, well, he got lucky.
Come on, give it a try.
Got lucky. Yeah, I got it.
He wouldn't have been able to do it without down 5.
Hidden command in a game? This has never happened before. Monokuma Soft. Licensed by Monokuma Inc. Danganronpa.
This is a work of nonfiction. Any resemblance to real persons is purely intentional. I just did it. Come on.
You need to press down 5. With your whole
I just
hand.
did.
You can't do it with your feet. It has to be with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. Truth Edition.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
Let's just start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive.
Yes, purely intentional.
It'll start if I press the start button, right? That's how video games start, right?
Yes. Okay, can we just go? Thank you, jeez. I should have just skipped that whole conversation. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened in this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition, blah, blah, blah. Now let's start with the first day where it all began.
Oh, you could have fast forwarded it?
I was reading it.
Silly goober.
I was reading it.
Do you remember who was who?
No. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. That much I know. What I want to know is why... Hang on just a second.
I think
Twilight.
Girl B and Girl C.
Syndrome murder case. Who is who?
You'll have to send it to me, unless...
I'm going to. I got it right here.
Did you?
Hang on.
Okay.
I got it right here. I got it right here.
Uncle.
I got that. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Anybody, if you figure out who any of these people are, by the way, don't be afraid to share. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Am I Girl B? Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
We're gonna go home late because we have to wait for a slowpoke Girl A.
There we go. Game, please come back. Thank you.
Game.
Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad.
Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
Wow.
I'm not your friend.
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you.
Duh! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs.
Huh? Is Girl E here yet?
Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer.
She can't find her school swimsuit.
Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know. Pervert's been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, girlie. A shabby weakling like you makes perfect prey.
Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared.
It's fun to bully Girl A.
What was that sound?
It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Oh.
Wow.
I like this music. What the hell? Oh, I'm girl E right now? Oh, never mind.
You are girly anyway.
Yeah. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking.
Is someone in there?
That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open.
You're right. It's locked.
Did someone log in from the inside? Is someone really in there?
If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can lounge.
Lounge.
We can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key for the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over here in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was in there, so it was super easy to get.
Then let's open it right away.
Creak. Okay.
Girl, you should lead the way.
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry, hurry.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Oh no!
Oh no! Someone's laying on the floor.
She's not laying down. She's dead.
Dead? That's impossible. Why? I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be They might still. Wow, be nearby.
Nearby?
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh?
Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us?
Well, what should we do? What should I do?
Ted. You see, so that's what happened.
Kia can't be Mikon.
Yeah, I can't be Mikon.
Just so standing in any compromised positions. Fair enough.
I found it. The killer's escape route.
Escape route? Could it be? That big ass window?
But there's no doubt. The killer probably escaped from here.
Okay. The fish tank's broken.
It's a joke because
Why?
yes, that's Mikon in my opinion. You would be correct.
Can I not? The window is broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So the killer just ran out the window?
But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Just build it.
Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key.
Oh, when I went to get the music room's key, it was in the teacher's lounge.
So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window.
Unless they went back through the front door.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed us by the entrance hall.
Oh, there we go. That's why.
But we didn't see anyone pass by.
Unless they
Oh.
were hiding and never
I
mind.
mixed up
That
the
was
voices.
yeah, that was Girl B. It's okay.
Which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
Escape route added to your inventory.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Swimsuit.
Swimsuit.
Girl
Oh,
C.
my bad, sorry. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit was also murdered that girl over there?
They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. But she ended up
Oh
resisting.
god. Jeez.
Deplorable. Indeed.
So, they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Well, I got a little Chiaki in
You did.
my Girl A there. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I've got my girls mixed up too. I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too.
That's bad. Uber bad. We'd better hurry up and run. And she's gone.
First one to peace out.
Yep.
But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Peace.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it and just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
She just walks away casually. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Third day. Girl D. Oh god, this is me and me. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me.
Wow.
Honestly, that's another ship I could get behind.
Except she's such
Because of the
a
anime.
horrendous person, though.
Yeah, I know. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo.
What?
On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home,
Vase?
and I couldn't help taking a picture. Yeah, it's a broken vase.
Hmm.
What do you think these broken vase pieces mean?
Hanahaki.
That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Said Faye, and I was wondering if there was more than Mira.
No.
Huh?
I said vase.
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie?
A vase.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Honey.
Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
Say it with your whole chest.
You didn't say anything earlier. I know, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so
Damn.
I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E!
Okay. Oh.
Got it.
Is it still me, or...
Oh, no, we can switch now. It's fine.
Okay. You want to do
That
it?
bitch. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this. If it wasn't, why'd she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch! What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her.
All the swearing
for Yuhiko?
Probably. If you wanted me to
So in the end,
if you wanted me to give Fuyuhiko Kaz's rasp, I could have done that.
what?
Yeah.
That wasn't a Kaz voice.
Yeah, well, it's kind of similar to how I do Kaz's voice.
That's the voice I gave him in the first one.
I know. I'm just saying. If
you.
you wanted me to switch the voices, I could have done that.
I'm gonna punt you.
Why you gonna put me? I'm just saying.
Looks like, huh?
That's the voice I gave him in the first playthrough.
I know, but you said you wanted me to change Fuyuhiko's voice. So if that was the kind of voice that you wanted for Fuyuhiko, I could have just done that instead of and give Kaz a different voice.
Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me for just a second.
This is the end.
Excuse me for just a second.
Why am I in horny jail?
I'm not done.
What lies? What lies have you fed to chat? Why am I being bunked? No sibling fighting? Well, this is a boost. Why you spray me?
We don't actually fight, Faye. It's fine.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think the characters... What do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. Chiaki.
Alright, who's Girl A, Girl B again? Hold on.
Yeah.
She doesn't ship them, that's so funny.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not wrong. Go on. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started.
Staff roll.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What do I want to know is on the staff roll?
Well, you're going to get your answers in a second. Pay attention if you're trying to figure out who's who.
Specifically, Faye.
Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor I can't speed through this.
Plan
Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Cast Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, and Sato, and Kuzuryu. Times 2.
Kazuryu.
Twice. Producer Supreme, Monokuma.
I like how they said Hyogo's first
Just
name.
now.
They gave everybody else the last names, and freaking Hyogo got the first name.
What is Hyoko's first name?
Sayanji. Her last name is Sayanji.
Oh, I wonder why they did that.
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. Miracle! Yay! Congratulations! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right! This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident!
Is that true? Sorry, I was on Twitter.
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
Records. Hey, answer my question.
Records. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Our school life.
Isn't that...
At any rate, congratulations!
Congratulations.
Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Ending prize.
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing!
Was it Chiaki?
No.
Did you say ending?
You know who it is.
Prize? Oh. It's one of them.
Huh?
It's one of them.
Hold on. I'll tell you.
It's who I know, it's Nagito. Just kidding.
That's what I
I
thought.
told you.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I thought.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Ponders who was missing. Ending prize. Wow. Alright. Just give it away. The ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. Mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Was surprise the bat? No.
No,
If only.
it's unfortunate.
Just as I thought. So it's connected to that to that this time? So it's connected to that this time? Is that English?
It's connected to that this time.
See, it needed a comma. That's why I was confused. There we go. Is it
Yep.
really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Something that crazy actually possible? Then, what do they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind.
There's many things on my mind. But what specifically are you asking for, Chiaki?
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is nonfiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
Hey, so do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death and about whether or not this game is true. And if we've really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. Please. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Ted.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I don't want to, but thanks.
You have to. You have to. It's a truth bullet.
No.
That'll be a huge help, thanks, I guess. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything by standing
Let's go.
here.
I'm going to talk to her first.
Hello
Oh.
there.
Hello!
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again.
Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? Oh god. If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man,
No, Nagito.
Nice.
We love Nagito in this house. Nagito is not a bottom.
Yeah, he's the top, Faye.
He's the top 100%. No, maybe I'm
You
being a
get
little
shit.
too conceited.
Unlike
A guy like
certain
me.
characters.
Thinking similarly to you guys.
It's okay, just make your points.
well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Then,
you don't know?
Monica
Why,
did, if I
the
recall. Yes.
Correctly. You do recall correct. You do recall correctly. It's
Stop.
another sub. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we questioned them. Both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys.
Ted. What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right.
We're gonna walk to encourage. Oh, I have to
Awesome.
clean up after my.
Call him.
Only
It's
him and
alright.
Rebecca as a spoiler.
It's all right. She figured it out.
She actually figured it out.
Yeah.
She doesn't know the specifics, but she knows that's not quite
Technically, if anyone gave a spoiler, it was kind of you. But it's okay.
No, it's fairly obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
You went all the way around.
I really did. I'm just gonna, you know what?
Mannequin Rock.
Where are we going?
Airport. Airport.
Well, that's on one of the islands.
Yeah, it's on the first one.
Miko should have died instead of Mahiro. I agree.
I agree.
Oh, airport.
Airporte. Just wildly guessed right. She had reasons for
Oh,
why
there's
she
only
guessed.
only 3 of them are here, though. Ah, Hajime, over here.
I see that with my eyeballs. Mikani, Buki, Hiyoko are all here.
Hiyoko abuses everyone for no reason, not just Mikan.
Mostly Mikon, though.
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were here. Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayanji, actually it said Hiyoko, Ryota, Sato, and Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What? Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Ah, a lie!
Tricked us.
What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime?
This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. I mean, you are. You guys are finding the truth.
Well, he said his last name twice. You have to be specific about that. It said his last name twice.
No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information out from them.
Okay, we'll start with this one to get her out of the way.
It's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you.
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but we also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one.
All right, well,
maybe you have to talk to Nagito first? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
no. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. I'm pretty
Bro, it was literally in
sure
the credits.
Girl A character was like that too.
It's in the credits.
Well, it didn't say who was who though.
Yes,
No, it didn't.
it doesn't matter. Oh.
Yeah, it do matter though. It didn't say who was who though.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me.
I think Gundam certainly has no alibi, but
He does, though. He does have an alibi. He was, like, literally right outside the thing with... It's pretty obvious who it was at this point.
yeah, like if you know, you kind of can tell.
Yeah.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
Faye, I want you to restate your theory. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite.
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning.
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something.
Komodo and Akane were each other's alibi.
But-
Correct.
I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day.
Oh, that's sad.
But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened. I'm not doing the wah.
Why?
You know why, Hajime!
Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
bring it on.
Have you played Twilight Murder? Twilight Syndrome murder case?
Aw, well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, that was the character that was like... There was a character like that
It's
in the
so
game,
true.
too.
You're so right, Faye. What do you mean, AO?
Ayo.
What was the AO?
Because Ibuki's on screen? I totally agree with
Oh.
you, Faye. I don't know, I'm just assuming.
Oh, okay.
Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
No, fair enough, I just don't pay attention enough to notice. Fair enough, man.
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but
I
disappointment
see.
varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rift taps.
What the heck, Ibuki?
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead.
Oh! Oh,
Telling a lie that Ibuki only touches guitars for electric things. Yeah. Well, you know.
okay, well, you know what? We're gross like that around here. Don't worry about it, Celestia. That's the way we are. I mean, it's true.
She said
A teenage boy's mind will do that.
It's true. She said something like,
I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see.
It is a fair assumption.
Wow.
My audio just like
What?
wigged out hardcore.
Uh-oh.
That was weird. It's back, but that was kind of weird. Mahiru
Uh-oh.
invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game.
What? Why do you know that?
It's pretty fucking obvious, Nagito. Or Hajime, not Nagito.
Wow. It's because you're looking
It's
at him.
pretty obvious.
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in it. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still,
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
That's true too. That was unexpected. Tells me he has more brain cells than Naegi.
Ah!
It's a little slow, but it's trying. He's trying.
Ah! He's only trying because other people are trying for him.
He's trying. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What?
I remember.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
Yeah, we make some pretty crude jokes around here, Celestia. So if you're not into that,
Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
tempt. That's a rude thing to say.
No,
That's
wrong.
disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that wrong?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. You're a little spiky, sir.
He's offended.
What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Yoko.
Head.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Head. But petulantly.
Well, Hiyoko.
Very petulantly.
She never talked to me at all.
that's weird.
And what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Bye! So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Hey, Hyoko!
Wow. Why a little more obviously, Hyoko?
Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later.
Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes.
Okay, bye, you two.
Don't die.
Took some steroids. He's running faster.
Could not knowing it.
I mean, that's not obvious to that's not obvious unless you, well, it is pretty obvious, actually.
See?
I guess if you think about it, if you're in that situation, you might not
Yeah,
connect it. I think it was obvious
Exactly,
to
that's what I was
us
thinking.
because it was like a font.
yeah, but I mean, if
If you try,
it's handwritten,
yeah.
if it's handwritten, there's no way, unless you like have perfect typeface font.
I mean, especially as you're dying and you're writing behind yourself.
Not just that, but the N connector wasn't there.
Yeah,
So how are you supposed to figure that out?
the door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Thanks, Monokuma. Guess I'll go inside. Marcel, how does an upside down E look like a 3?
I mean, that's pretty valid because some people write their cursive E's like that.
Part of my room, the
Like, if you
cottage
flip-
had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room.
If you flip the E around, or if you flip the 3 around, it looks kind of like a cursive E.
Girl scent? Is this what girls smell like? That proves
Okay,
Mahito
what
was
would you
here.
know about girls?
You're right. But she's not coming back. Ted.
Then I should try looking for what?
Sorry?
I'm sorry?
What does that have to do with anything?
Try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding.
Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Oh, at least I don't feel nervous anymore.
Huh.
Was he gonna have a meltdown?
Hang on.
Oh, I think the time to stretch.
I typed that too.
Typed it to me. What secrets do you tell me?
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed.
You couldn't have just looked there for me, Hajime?
No. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Wow!
Do you think
Hey, hey.
Do you think the envelope's on
Could it
top of the
be-
bed?
Do you think Sayaka broke her wrist?
I do actually.
I just skipped over the whole rigmarole in the middle and just got us straight there. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game.
Mac, behave.
Mac.
Yuka literally had to spoon feed Wow, Makoto.
Makoto. Makoto.
I like fed 3
I know.
names in there. Jesus.
Wow.
What's inside the envelope? Porn! Let's find out.
It's her naughty books.
I turned over the envelope, and what came out was
Naughty books.
Yowies. Lots of yowies.
a few photos.
This photo.
Aw, look at the bouquet!
Aww.
What's this? A photo of Mikane, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. I love her skeleton thigh highs.
No, it looks like Yuri, Faye.
It's just like that game.
Doesn't look like Yaoi.
Is this what they call toxic Yuri?
It certainly is for Hiyoko and Mikan.
True enough.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer up by taking her picture. I know, right, Faye?
Is this the photo she took? No, it would be the perfect black in a Danganronpa. Light Yagami.
I don't watch that, so I wouldn't know.
Light would kill so much of the crew that Junko would actually have to terminate him. He wouldn't make the game fun for her.
Did you read this?
I did.
Okay. Entrance hall photo. Look at this photo, too.
I also genuinely think Junko would get the upper hand on Light, to be fair. Broken vase.
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, Broken Vase was the classroom next to the music room. Broken Vase was in the classroom next to the music room. You wouldn't know it was him because the death note leaves no traces.
Yeah, but Junko looks through the cameras, so she would know.
Yeah. And also, I don't think she would like it anyway because the death note doesn't give you despair. It just kills you straight up. Like, there's no suffering involved.
Yeah, she's all about the suffering.
So there wouldn't be any lead up. Though I bet Junko would have fun with Al. She would.
But
she would.
Yeah,
actually.
but Junko wouldn't let it. Yeah, but Junko wouldn't let it last, is what we're saying, Celestia.
Yeah.
She wouldn't let it happen because it's not fair, it's not fun, and there's no despair in it.
And you also can't really investigate because once you find out that there's no like trace evidence he died of a heart attack, where's the despair in that? I mean,
But this photo is more
no, go on.
This photo is more shocking.
It's a fascinating idea though. As Chaka showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Aww.
Dead.
Ted.
She looks just like Kaede.
She does look like Kaede.
And she's next to a piano.
I'm pretty sure she's the precursor for Kaede.
Yeah, I think she was the precursor for Kaede. I was just going to say that. This is an actual photo of... Oh my god, is that a dead body?
Oh my god.
Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like Kaede Akamatsu, but we don't know her yet. It's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred the first day?
Oh.
Don't get too into that, though, because we are going to play that game, so just don't get too far into it. Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. Hey, we saw that in real style. Hello?
Hold on.
Oh, are you typing to me?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay,
Ugh.
go on. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
Oh yeah.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
It's the real girl, that's not real anymore.
Yeah. With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So based on all these photos,
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
DBC Bridge is hilarious. I love that.
I love that show.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Oh, once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister.
Why? Why, Fuyuhiko? Why?
We'll talk then.
Snow.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right?
The person who played the game first is Fuyuhiko.
The word sister.
Yeah, I'm not... Fuyuhiko, we know.
We know.
Get through it, Hajime. We got a
timetable to keep.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we uncovered. I like uncovered better than discovered. I like uncovered better than discovered there. We uncovered a very important clue. Did you hear that, Hajime? We uncovered it because I liked the way we write things better than the way it's translated.
Yes, I agree. Hajime agrees. We all have the hidden Monokumas.
I have all the Monokumas already.
Yeah, this is
New Game Plus.
Yeah.
If you look at my level, it's pretty obvious that it's New Game Plus.
Look, there's still one thing left. My chicken nuggets. We have to find out who actually killed
I actually
Mahiru.
really have to pee, but I'll finish the investigation first.
Yeah. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. I've already forgotten what we must do. Hello.
Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? I know you are,
Yes.
but...
Now.
How'd you know that? Anyway, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results. Did you find something?
Down to me.
I'll let you know
Did
if
you
you
hear
drop
him?
to your knees and...
He said bow to me!
See, Faye, are you here? I want you to respond to me so I know you're here. I want you to respond to me so I know you're here. Okay. This is why we say he's a top.
And he said bow to me.
This is why we say he's the top.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Mind you,
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
he will say this one more time.
One more time.
Yeah. One more time. Now I have to go find the voice line of him saying bow to me. Huh? How have I not noticed he said that?
Just kidding. I was joking.
No, you were not. You said that with your whole fucking body.
Hold on, I was gonna do the White Goodman thing. I'm just joking, but not really. But I was, but not really.
He said, bow to me. Oh my
He said, get on your
lord.
knees and lick my shoes. Bow to him, but I'll put a knife through the... He'd like that, though, so don't do it.
Only kidding, unless.
He would like that, too, though, so don't do it. He's a little freaky.
It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. You know, the footprints under my shoe that I want you to lick? The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. Oh, his gay has already been out, Mac. Trust me, his gay has been out for a long time.
With you?
Of course you'll come with me, right? My shoes will be there. I'll clean them off for you.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue.
You'll never get a clue.
What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I don't know, but I hope he doesn't make you lick his shoes. I'm going to try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. I want to get as far away from this hot mess as I possibly can. So, bye. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Get the fuck out of here. If someone like me tried to talk... I also want Chiaki's hoodie. It's cute. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. Like I'll be doing with Hajime. I didn't need to know that.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. Bye. Get weird when I'm not here.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay?
No.
Did you want a three-way?
No. Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there.
This mother-
Bro, I have to pee!
This mofo said, bow to me.
Okay, I feel much better now.
Your eyeballs are not swimming.
No, they're not floating anymore. Let me open my
Nice.
Sprite, though, so I can make them float again after we're done streaming.
Way to go. I have a drink of it.
I'm a constant sipper. Like, I constantly have to have a drink to sip next to me.
Honestly,
So-
the fact that we're doing voices, you kind of have to.
Yeah, that's part of why. Right, we were supposed to go to the beach house. I went the wrong way. Oh, we should make sure Faye's back too.
It's gonna take you a while to get to the beach house.
Yeah, I'll get to the beach house first. Oh wait, isn't Sonia here?
Probably.
I think Sonia's here. No, but Nekomaru is.
Nekomaru.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's you, Hajime. How's your investigation going? Well, so-so. Not that it matters, but Nekomaru and libraries don't really mix.
Damn it.
Another killing. What did Mahiro do to deserve this? All I could do for Mahiro is find out who the killer is and teach them a lesson.
Huh?
That reminds me, Sonia was here just a while ago.
Oh, okay, she left.
She seemed excited about finding some new information and headed toward the beach house. She did? I remember she said she had an idea about the mask we found near Mahiro. It might be better if I confirm.
Thank you,
with Sonia.
Nekomaru. Thank you, Nekomaru. You actually gave us some useful info.
Useful info. Did you poo-poo?
Where in the hell is Gundam anyway?
Is that why you're stinky?
Did he poo-poo?
Might have poo-pooed.
Oh! Speak of the devil.
So you have appeared.
I was right.
I think that was more to you, Gundam. Huh?
Yeah,
What happened?
I already assumed. My voice cracked there. I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know that you fiends
I can see
were preoccupied by your infantile beach play.
nature. The
It
collective
matters.
will of
Oh,
the
he's
world.
so salty about not getting
He
invited.
so is.
It's okay. That's right.
Aww.
That's it. That's precisely it.
I see. So he wanted to be invited too.
Yeah, he wanted to be with Kaz.
Meow.
Hajime is just like also there.
Faye, if you ever
How
became
am I
a
sup-
VTuber, would you be a fairy?
Gundam, how am I supposed to get with Kaz if he is always with you, Hajime?
That sounds like a skill issue, Gundam.
Wow. Oh, hello. You, Faye. They asked you.
I asked you, Faye.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Oh, wow. All right, Nagito.
If you were
Just push me through the
a
door.
VTuber, would you be a fairy? I would later on.
Later on. Nagito.
Whoa! Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising.
Okay,
You
no,
clearly
los
think
dos.
like an ultimate. Yeah, why not do both?
What the heck?
This bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
I have discovered something very terrible.
Terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan?
Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Alright.
Nagito, who do you want to start with? It's me or me, so whose voice do you want to hear more? Or less? We'll start with the worst and go to the best.
All right,
There's
Mikan.
my answer.
Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so just say it faster! So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was no fucking shit!
Well, okay, I think the reason why she says it like this is because they thought
Yeah,
of what happened with the first one wasn't exactly how they thought.
yeah.
So fair.
Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. I got a little chiaki there, sorry. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
Aw. Does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Your death was instant? Sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that.
Thank you, Mikan. That was actually useful. Oh, and there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. That handwriting looks exactly like the other handwriting.
Yeah.
Hiyoko Sayanji.
Interesting.
I want you to continue. Oh, there's more, apparently. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to blob this Hiyoko Sayanji.
This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around
Esteemed.
3 p.m. They met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused.
There's no confusion there. It just means that they met up before she got killed.
Exactly.
If it's true, what does it mean? Exactly what I said. What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko?
Letter to Mahiru.
Big news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news.
What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Ma'am, your dress is spiky.
Well,
Sparkling Justice.
Come again?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Are you gonna do this every time I read?
No.
They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
Ted.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroin mask to be precise. Damn! Getting drugs all up in here?
Wow.
Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed...
Are you good?
I lost my breath for a second there. Just like, slipped out of my lungs. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible this serial killer is the one who killed Mayuru.
Too much Harold.
Oh my god!
Oh.
There's so much me in this room right
Congratulations.
now. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us?
Sus.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yeah, it's called freaking Danganronpa 1, you ding dong.
This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killers just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
It might be true, but
However,
Although it is easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell us everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Sonia?
the hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I actually do think this is a Sailor Moon reference.
Sparkling
Yeah.
justice.
Even the way she says it is very Sailor Moon-esque.
Head.
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
So in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling
Some Sunny
Justice
Night Guilty
too.
Party.
Sonia seems like she...
Maho Shoujunut.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
Wow.
The serial killer might want to hear that from you. I'm gonna rub my head for a second because hang on, I gotta type to Rin again.
Wow. I love that. That's really funny, actually. Why you type it to me?
You know?
Oh, I just love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I just love it.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows what their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Like, low-key my favorite character ever. Hey, isn't that kind of
Who?
a stretch?
Wait, what?
What you said.
Oh,
To say that there's
oh,
a
hang
serial
on.
killer
You
hiding
said
in our
something.
group.
You said something to me. Hang on.
What are y'all
Oh.
laughing about? Oh, you'll know. You'll know.
You'll know. You'll know.
In like maybe 20 minutes. You'll know.
No, it's probably more like an hour and 20 minutes given the class trial length.
Bruh. I was trying to be optimistic.
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to Sonia.
Serious killers. Killer of serious
Sonia.
people.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
I
But it is the only thing I can think of.
The hangman is
5
gonna be
days
like it
ago.
was before.
Hey!
I mean, that's
You're not supposed to be mean to me.
that's an Aria skill issue, actually.
I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
I won't believe it. Sonia.
Oh, that's fair.
I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding among the island. And
Is
then
that it?
he has a
Wait.
stroke, I guess.
Whoa!
Whoa. Jesus.
Hi, Kaz.
Kazuichi. Soda.
Miss Sonia looks strangely excited.
Your gay is showing again, Kaz.
Awesome. That's like a powerful gap moe.
Exactly. It's always the game's fault.
Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else.
His gay is showing so hard.
This
What
guy is
inside
just
door?
so laid back.
Okay, well,
Are we
there's
done?
a lot. No.
We're not done because the
Oh, the
trial's
bloodstain.
not ready. Bloodstains on the floor and there's streaks that she crawled through them. Wait. How could she have crawled through them if she died instantly? Probably with streaks from Roma who tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her
That's
last
not
breath.
true.
That's not true. He even knows it. That's why he tedded.
Nagito? Do I talk to Nagito?
Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages.
Everyone's cottages.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagito squatted down near the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this. It's the
footprints.
yeah, it is super straight compensation. That's exactly what Kazuichi's entire character is. It's straight compensation.
Yoko got some tiny ass feet.
She do.
I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was to fucking smell our shoes.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints, and I wanted to get you more shoes to lick, Hajime.
Bastard.
But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they? As if I can't look
Yoko
at the
Sayanji.
stupid picture. Your foot fetish is showing, I know, right?
Right.
Yoko's.
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside, remember? She stayed in there. If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage.
You're treating her like a small animal.
Honestly, that's the way she deserves to be treated.
She's a little
Did you ever
feral.
notice how uneven Nagito's hair is?
Yeah. That's why I have a hard time drawing it.
But it was totally worth it.
But I make it even.
Footprint
Just fuck
The
that
footprint I
noise.
collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints.
I also
leveled
give
up
him
again.
more curls than he actually has.
He should have curls, it's fine. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at our cottage.
Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside our room.
That's...
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies. Take note of those flavors, by the way. And strawberry would probably be pink. Melon would probably be green. Grape would be purple. And orange would be orange. So keep that in mind.
What about the yellow ones?
Indeed.
What about the lemon?
Indeed.
The lemone.
There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. There's green, there's red, there's orange, and there's...
Pinko,
That's-
melon, grape, orang, lemon.
People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato. I mean,
Hey.
it's called brand loyalty, Nagito.
Yeah, Nagito, come on.
You like what you like.
It's called ADHD.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna eat some of these fucking
Even
pretzels.
Hajime's like, what's wrong with that? You calling me out, boy?
I'm gonna eat some of these freaking pretzels.
Pretzatze.
I have to close the bag. It's got one of those little Ziploc seals.
Oh man, it's been 2 hours and 11 minutes and I've yet to make a joke about Omegaverse. Damn.
Well, you just did, so... Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Not many, but I ordered another bag, Mac.
Ass juice.
There you go. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means... It probably greatly relates to the incident. Oh, look at that.
Thank you for hot pots. Someday I will fix them.
Yeah, I ordered another bag because I'm almost out. I gotta ration the rest of these until Tuesday.
What? Max shaking his head at you.
Hey, I had them since, let's see, today's Saturday, right? I bought them
Yeah.
on Wednesday.
Wow, a whole last
That's not that
3
bad.
days.
For a, let's see, for a 16 ounce bag of pretzels,
What was the brand?
Roll Gold selects their Cool Ranch flavored
Oh.
Doritos Cool Ranch, and it's fucking delicious.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
I'm
What the fuck,
sorry?
Markuma?
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
I might have James get me another bag of these when he goes to get me my birthday sushi tomorrow.
Oh.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye!
Bye.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it.
What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, I should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
Wow,
No escape.
we have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
So we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body.
Bye, Mahiru.
My Mahiru. Or as Lion called you, Tomato Head Girl.
Wendy's.
Wendy's
I
would've
took the
been more
long way around.
dignified. You did.
I took the long ass way around. I'm gonna have more of these, but you can never have like just a few. They're addictive.
No, let me go. Help me.
Hang on. Gotta close the bag again.
She
Hang
got
on.
snot coming out of her nose.
And her eyes and her mouth.
Ah, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why
You deserve it! Shut the fuck up!
Stop harassing little girls.
This is... What's going
Why is my
on?
model freaking out again? Hang on. I gotta... There we go.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her up into a full Nelson.
Hey! If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain!
She sobs.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet house time! But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy! He totally ditched my appointment! He pisses me off.
Oh, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Uh-oh.
His anger has changed his form.
I'm right here.
Oh, that's you. That's right.
That's me now.
How dare you?
Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came.
Hehe.
I was worried about you.
Holy buff.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Someone check for gamma radiation.
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
see ya later.
I'll go first to be one step ahead of you guys. Bye!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must
So
be
it
the
be-
will of
Son.
causality.
Son, please,
Will,
please.
causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
Bro, keep those hope jars away.
Dad,
Lick my shoes.
no,
That's right, I can only...
Lick his shoes.
no.
Moving forward is the only option. Bring out the energy for your shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Click the face.
I was eating a pretzel.
We're going into trial mode.
Trial mode. Trial mode.
Pre-trial theories from anyone who is paying attention.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Thank you, Monami. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked into the elevator.
Nagito was a few steps above me so I could bend down and lick his shoes.
I refuse. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock.
We got bored by the bear.
Ew.
I mean,
I hate that.
it's what happened.
I know, but I hate that. You have a theory?
You know the answer, David. You can't cheat.
A crumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to thaw. Does the theory involve being vored by a bear? As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop.
Gundam's sitting there like, I like dark music, and this emo poetry hour is too much for me.
Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Not the only thing short about him.
Wow.
As if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish.
Gundam turns to Nagito. Nagito, do you hear this dribble pouring out of Hajime's mouth?
He's not saying it though, he's thinking it. Can't I suppose? I was actually thinking that too. I suddenly stopped breathing.
No, I'm not into lore, same.
Same.
Do you think any member of the cast is thinking about Omegaverse right now?
Nagito.
Probably. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. He's gonna faint.
And probably Mikon. She's thinking of the medical logistics of it.
Try to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs.
Why you put me in
Wow, I almost said why you put me in Faye jail. Why you put me in jail, Faye?
Now you need to change the name of your jail to Faye Jail.
Faye jail. Kane has a power pose, she knew. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations
You gotta thrust them tibbies out.
gradually weakened.
Fuyuhiko is also in power stance.
Yeah, but it makes sense for him. He's got a lot to compensate for. Then it stopped altogether.
Well, Akane doesn't have to compensate, but she's thrusting her tibs out.
Well, she's a gymnast. She has all the power in the world.
And to beat the boring routines! I'm deciding to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's
Stop
redecoration
this,
is awesome, isn't it?
You guys can't handle the power of Omegaverse.
She's like the guilty party. I know,
If
right?
Akane...
Truth.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time
Why are
anyway.
you shaking your head? What I say?
Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
like...
Oh, shut up, Makuma. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes as trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahara Koizumi, the ultimate
Koizumi?
photographer.
Koizumi?
Tomato girl. Wendy's girl. She had an unyielding...
She's the one who ran the Wendy's Twitter account.
Didn't he say this already? She was very good at taking care of people.
He said, he's paraphrasing what he said before.
Oh. Sure. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. Person that killed
but she's
her.
a lesbian, Hajime.
Is among us. Sus.
That Nagito picture is very cute. I don't want
I
to
like
believe.
Kaz's, even though he's covered up.
Yeah, I don't want to believe it. But
Oh, I love Ibukis.
yeah, Lucas is so cute.
Got
Regardless,
him just power stancing.
we need to find the answer. And Nikamado is so menacing in his photo.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if
Chiaki.
you believe it or not.
Chiaki just looks vacant as usual.
Hello. Because it's the only way.
Peko looks hot. Hyoko looks stupid. Akane also looks hot.
Hajime sweating.
Hajime looks like a baby.
Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way.
For us to survive.
Hajime is so baby.
And so,
No, she does not, Faye. She always looks hot.
life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Did you call Hajime a baby?
really speaking. Yes. Hajime, you're really speaking my language with the hope and despair stuff.
I take that back.
Oh, I got a new thing.
Got a new thing.
Oh, you have to set them individually each trial?
I think so.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, this is the thing that introduces the thing.
The thing that introduces what thing?
The surfing incident.
Oh no!
Have fun.
Ah, boy. You have it open?
I do.
Now then, let's begin with
We know.
I'll punish everyone.
We know.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Masterpiece.
Who cares about that game?
I love Ibuki's little, not her pose, but her card on the side.
Yeah.
Her straight on shot is adorable.
She's so cute.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Oh my god. Meta!
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the games: Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, D, E,
So we
and
got-
Boy F.
Mikan, Hyoko, Ibuki, Mahiru, Mystery Girl, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll, after clearing the game as a reference, you should be able to figure out who's who. First character to control was Girl A.
Mikan.
Yep.
I see!
I see!
I'll see.
He's a hoagie's boingin.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Look who's talking. No, Mystery Girl is somebody different.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right, that's Girl B.
Girl B. Yep.
I see!
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
totally you.
wait. No.
What?
Secret typing time.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh man.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Different like okay. Put a pin in that, Faye. Girl C
Is it Rin?
Izubuki.
Really? I'm not short.
I see.
Yes, you are.
Girl C
No.
is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
She's so cute.
I love her.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Wow.
Chiaki, like, that's enough of that.
Hajime, Nagito, and Chiaki ignoring all of the crazy people in this class.
Girl D
Yeah.
is Mahiru.
Yes, you
the
I
victim
know.
in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Oh. Fuyuhiko.
I see.
I'll see.
Aren't you Guy F?
You're not Northern Great
Fuyuhiko?
or Ozzy. You can't say that word.
What do you mean?
Oh, see you next Tuesday.
Do we need to go back in the dialogue to show what she
Oh my
said?
god, I thought she was just being random.
No.
Oh my god.
I was in a game?
This is if you
Don't
see
act
gaming
like you don't
all
know.
over again. No, I genuinely did not know.
No, I was talking to Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
Don't act like you don't know, Fuyuhiko.
That reminds me.
Wow.
Wasn't there another
Can't believe
person
she would
whose
say
last
such a
name
word.
was also Kuzuryu?
She would.
Another person?
Ibuki don't follow no rules.
It was
Thank
one
you
of
for
the
that.
names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryu?
Because there were two Kuzuryus, Nekomaru.
There
It's
were
not
two
like I'm wrong.
Kuzuryus.
That's how it's
Hey,
written on the staff
Do you
roll.
perhaps think there were two Kuzuryus?
Since you beat
There
the
might have been
game,
two
you
Kuzuryos.
probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Hiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice because he has a little sister.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with.
You might make me lick your shoes again.
Yes, we know.
It
I
does.
can prove it with this.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Oh!
Aw, Fuyuhiko.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Guy F. Guy Ferrari.
Excuse me!
Clear.
Hajime!
There's no doubt that Guy F had
What happened?
I didn't even push anything! I was taking a drink!
Wow, did it just accept it?
It just flashed onto the screen and then disappeared.
Oh.
There's no doubt Guy F had a little sister.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy
Oh my
F's
god, you're gonna make me
sister
say it? He's a
play
Yakuza, he's
Kuzuryu
gonna
for?
kill me.
You probably noticed, right?
Oh,
Oh,
he's so adorable. I want to pinch his little cheeks, but it would be the
Wow.
last thing I ever did.
exactly. And I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward.
I love that Hajime. I think that's my favorite Hajime sprite. That or the thinking one.
I like the one where he's crying.
I know you do.
Any character in the game.
see.
The dead girl.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch. Excuse me!
Wow.
I'm not doing
On
that!
Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Look who's talking, Fuyuhiko.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Nagito. Nagito. You know he's not praising you.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hello?
1 second.
Okay, I'll wait. Because I need walkthrough
You
time.
can.
No, I might need walkthrough time, so
There-
I will talk to chat for a second.
They're multiple choice.
I'll let you talk to who are you talking to. So, anybody other than David who knows the answer, who has theories, I'm curious to know what you think. Has your theory changed, Faye, or is it the same? Excuse me. Fuyuhiko's having a stroke.
It's hungry.
Huh?
I'm back.
Oh.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means
If you got that food, they'll come
Unless
out.
Peko can get some kind of alibi on when she was missing and her reaction to serial killer talk last time. Noted.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
I asked Faye if her theory had changed or if it was the same.
Oh.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the
Fight.
I wonder who would win.
Probably Nagito, honestly. Let's be real.
You'd find some way.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see.
Ow.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Fuyuhiko's very,
You seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot.
Pomeranian.
Do you suspect he's the killer?
He really is. Remember what I said earlier? That you questioned me on?
No, I don't.
I said I'll talk about it at the end of the class trial. I don't want to spoil things.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
Fuyuhiko seems like all talk but backs down the moment someone stands up to him. Honestly, yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Let that tongue do, though.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
How does he not bite his tongue with those teeth?
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl
No,
C
he's more of a
is
Pomeranian.
Hibiki. Girl D is
Yeah, because
Mahi.
Chihuahuas actually are
Guy F
vicious.
is Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, they're very violent.
Yeah.
And the first
Pomeranians
victim
are
in
like the
game,
barky barky, but when you
high
like
school girl,
actually
is
show aggression
Fuyuhiko's
to them, they
little
run away.
sister.
I wish
I wish many
Chris
things.
Turliafera would read me a bedtime story.
I
you know?
right? Yeah, same.
He has like that voice though.
I want JYB to do that for me.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Look at how shook he is. He's so distraught, but he's trying to pretend he isn't.
If so, then girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Sorry?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Shut the fuck up, Ibuki. You make no sense.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Akane.
What the heck? Is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Oh, he getting
Gundam nobody
defensive.
asked. There's a strange rivalry going on.
See, I have this theory that he changed his first name, or it's a nickname or something, because his first name is so plain that he would literally have the most plain name in the world.
I can see that.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl
I love this
E
song.
got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Oh my god.
It is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I hate the Monami and I hate the Usami and Monokuma interludes so much.
Friends.
Yeah.
So the mystery
But it's
of the
better
game
than-
is the murder of girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's better than what's to come. and we're talking about the next game. You guys, we will brace you guys for it when the time comes, because it's weird.
Then let's
We
hurry up
might
and
we might
solve
skip it like we did
Let's
last
first
time.
figure out why.
No, if we
Girl
have
E
to,
was
if we
killed.
had to suffer through it, then Faye and Mac and our friends do too.
Ah. Genuinely wonder if Faye's gonna like the next game.
I don't think she will, or maybe she will. She might take me by surprise.
Girlie was killed on the 4th day in Twilight's main storyline. So able to
I
find
think she'll
out,
like the characters, but I think she'll find the plot as contrived as we do.
find out why she was killed by playing the secret storyline.
Sorry, I was thinking about it.
Which means it has nothing to do with the first high school girl's murder.
Because
Girlie was the killer.
was the killer, yes.
See,
Danganronpa
The reason
V3.
Girl
It's
E was
the
killed is
it's
because
the
she
next game
Yeah.
in the series.
It's the next game in the series. We can't say anything more than that.
We cannot say anything more than that.
It's very I will add on, it is a very polarizing game. People love it,
And for
people
good
hate
reason.
it. Yeah.
It's polarizing for good reason.
We will not
I'm
say
somewhere
anything.
in the middle. I'm still convinced this is a simulation, wondering how the hell the world has basically ended. Keep a pin in that, Faye, for a very long time.
what do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge.
Put that on your string board.
I was gonna say, I've switched between thinking V3 is a work of genius and hot
Contrived
garbage.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stand somewhere in the middle. I see the merits of it, but I also think that it's extremely contrived.
You're
Yeah.
fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
Ibuki, are you okay? What did you see? What did Ibuki's eyes see?
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
He's so shook. Poor thing.
Poor thing.
In order to make that clear, we
Imagine.
need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Sorry,
What?
I wanted to hear Nagito talk. Imagine living through your sister dying and then having to relive your sister dying.
Yeah.
That's so terrible.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Thanks, Chiaki.
Oh, look at her handwriting. It's so
I made
nice.
a map of the music room's surroundings,
Broken vase.
which was the stage of the first
Water
case.
tank and gravel. Victim. Broken window. Girl ABCD.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
She's not wrong.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs.
Okay,
have a
that's
first-person
enough.
Point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it.
Thank you,
Let's talk
Nekomaru.
about that later so we can focus on the case.
Thank you.
Wow.
At least you didn't outright
I'll start explaining.
shut her down and said we'll talk about it later.
True.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
By the way, Faye, you mentioned that you wanted Chiaki's hoodie, and I think you can find it on Etsy somewhere. Like there's people who've remade it on Etsy. Me and Dad made a ton of them in the 80s and 90s. Aw.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
That's pretty accurate.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from
Check
the
after
ultimate
the game
gamer
is
who
done.
excels at clearing games.
Okay.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
Since my birthday is early July, likely be the same time you finish. Nice.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Kaz.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Hyoko, I would just appreciate it if you would, like, never talk again.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first.
What do I do?
Broken vase photo for window shattering.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Does it say who says it?
No.
She just broke
Okay.
the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
Mind Palace
to
pose.
the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shatter.
This? Yeah. Okay.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
I don't get that.
After the
Why
murder,
did he say
a
it
broken
like
vase
that?
was discovered in the classroom
Oh.
next to the music.
I don't know.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
I love that sprite.
Same.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you
Danganronpa
gotta
is
stick
banned
with
in
it to
South
the
Korea.
end.
I'm not surprised.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
No surprise.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
He's so real for that, though.
The disgusting one.
No, you're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Sorry, I was tucking
Oh, I remember.
Draco in. A unconventional weapon.
Tucking him in?
Yeah, he wants to go under the covers.
Aw, Beppy.
That also
Nope,
appeared
not
in
the
the game.
vase.
If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. It is.
I know what it is. I know what it
Are
is.
you sure?
Yes. But I don't remember what I use it
Inside the
on.
music room, huh?
Breathing,
broken
beating
glass?
her with gravel.
Okay.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It still could be a weapon.
Then the piano.
That's bigger.
That's even bigger.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Oh my god.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Why, Pookie? Why?
I agree with that.
Oh.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Pat? What kind of bag?
And Pookie had a brain that works. She does.
She does.
She does, in fact.
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I thought you said you didn't play video games.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
Sass Jame.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about
Wow, you
Mahiru,
remembered
right?
that? You remembered that, Akane?
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's true.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
You didn't know that. You didn't play the game.
She should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Just casually.
Why would you say it like that?
And from there, she...
Because he's a crazy motherfucker. You know that.
I feel like I've been playing him too conservative.
Mikon? Mikon?
Someone understand that feeling? Yeah, of course you would. This does not surprise me.
That's pretty scary.
It should be a surprise to everybody in chat.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the
I
fourth
don't think
day.
they're surprised by
Or the
that.
game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F. Who he
Yes, Guy F. Guy Ferrari.
It should have been Guy F.
Fieri?
It does correctly on that weapon proves it was thought through.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
I have a notice.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can
Is
say.
it though?
If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Not
That
tutorial.
is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Not surprised.
They don't
Exactly.
remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Yeah, everybody in this game is a little freaky.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Oh,
Look at that. That's the first time his
So
mask breaks.
He's so pouty.
It's the first time his mask breaks.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I like that Terror's X is a fork and knife.
Yeah.
No, that game and Mahido's death are probably related. And actually, there's a specific item that was used in both. It's the bat.
Yeah. I thought it was further. There we go.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Wow.
What do I use?
Footprints on the beach. On...
What are you saying,
Didn't
you four-eyed
go.
troll?
Didn't go? Okay.
Not killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
You doubt Hiyoko! Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should
It's
have
too
been at
small
the
to
beach
use a
house,
bat like
Hiyoko.
that.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Look at her admitting she's ugly.
Decide that based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints?
Smug motherfucker.
The footprint
Hydrate. Oh, I
from
need
the
to get
room
more water.
matches
Hang
these
on.
footprints perfectly.
1 second. I need to go to the mini fridge.
Yeah. Look at him being all smug. He's got sketches of feet.
Need to put my headset back on. There we go. Now I will hydrate.
Nice.
Oh, I need to add flavor to it.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I like to drink water with flavor.
Wow.
It's tasty. It's orange.
Ooh, nice.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Wow.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
I wish Mahiru would say everything she wants. I mean, not Mahiru.
Wow, I'm about to
Mikan.
say Mahiru's dead.
I wish Mikan would say everything she wants to say like 5 times faster than she says it.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
Got him, just push her off her thing. Nobody would stop you.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this. But
What?
going for walks in the
I
morning
don't
is
know.
my daily routine.
What'd you say?
I have no idea what I said actually.
I told Gundam to push her off the podium.
I think,
nobody would say anything.
I think I agreed with you.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Kinda.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Hajime and Gundam should like each grab one of her shoulders and just like pull her to a toilet and give her a swirly.
Yep. I agree with that.
What do I use? On what? Letter to Mahiru?
Only during my morning
Go
walk.
to the beach house.
Letter to Mahiru?
Yes.
Only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Italian person. Yeah.
What? She's what, David? She's awful. Bullies deserve to be bullied. He's bad if they block.
That letter. It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko.
No,
So
why would
you've
I?
seen Hiyoko too, right?
She deserves tired technique. She doesn't deserve anything new.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
And then sunglasses appear over his face.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter and Kazuichi's testimony.
I think you mean pushed off the building.
You were meeting up with
David.
Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she
Enough of her crying.
Or is she
I've had enough of it.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you
She
went ahead
deserves to be
the beach
abandoned on
house,
top of the building.
hid
Wow.
yourself in a specific place.
Locking someone out of a building on the roof is worse.
Wow.
Depends on who you ask.
There's evidence for that too.
Why is it red?
Spot selection.
Oh.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is
The Mike Wazowski yellow gummy candy.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Oh my god, you're so dumb.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Have you
No, you
done
haven't.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit
Honey.
and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Honey.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need
Son.
to come out!
Son,
The
please.
trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Yes, it is, but that's not the point.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Sonia.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Sonia.
Why, you. If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already?
Uh.
You're unreasonably stubborn.
Stop picking your nose, take him, let him know. Oh, let him pick his nose.
Why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. You can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Is Nagito up to shenanigans again?
Is Nagito up to shenanigans again? Yellow gummy. Right?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
On what?
Yes, no.
Hyoko is the sinner
Gummy
who
bag.
killed Mahiru.
Oh, okay.
On drop the gummy.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
You sound a lot like Mikan there, Hyoko.
So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Whoa.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true
Oh,
Hyoko likes to eat
worries
gummies,
about it.
but she only eats a
Aw.
specific
Spoiler
brand.
alert, he never does.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange
He
flavors,
stays short
right?
forever.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow.
It also could have been
So
banana.
It's obvious to look like
Ew.
this is lemon flavored.
Banana?
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap.
I got that reaction. I know,
Damn
right?
it. Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
See, that's the kind of bully she actually is. She picks on you, but when it comes to getting violent, she just does like stupid shit like bop you on the head.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
What do I do?
Mikan's autopsy report on last ounce
We're
on
not done with
strength.
Hyoko yet.
Okay.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
No, you won't.
I'm sorry.
Ryohiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Get
I'm
him.
pretty sure her death
Get him,
was instant,
Sonia.
too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used your body to block
What?
it.
It's this line.
What? Oh.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just
Why
ask
did the chicken
Kyoko.
cross the road?
She's the killer after all.
How could she have lifted?
Seriously? That's
Yeah,
not
there's no way she would have
true.
lifted Mahiru.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she
Yuri
handled
asked-
the body that bloody, I think her clothes or
What?
skin would have been stained with
Thank you,
blood.
Fiffoot. Yuri asked about the cornbread thing in potato
Oh.
chat.
Yes.
I got the lag.
I don't like to answer questions while I'm on the air.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Vicky is the best. She is.
clean.
She was also crying.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, Fuyuhiko. She
We
flee.
haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer.
I wish that were the case. I genuinely
The killer.
wish that was the case.
Yeah.
You know? What's the
Shower room.
okay?
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Oh god.
Hiyoko, she killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Miko stubbornly says that Hiyoko is that. Final counter his words, I'll be pushed back.
Okay.
Mahiru didn't block. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
What word do I use it on?
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Washed it
she
off
should
in the
be
shower.
covered in blood.
Okay.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That was really loud. Holy shit.
Washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
There's literally a sign on the door, Fuyuhiko.
Time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something bad
She
for
did
Burden?
flee.
She flee.
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing the murder. No, that could be. It's not possible because she can't get dressed by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Her clothes fused her body.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Can't help it, can't tie my kimono.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh, that shook face.
Yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
They
You of all people. You have some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Oh.
The hell it does.
You think they fuck like thing? Probably. Probably, CBH.
More importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Stop pretending that you're actually upset.
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Oh my god.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono.
That I believe.
And she was very,
Yeah.
very kind.
The first time she's ever actually genuine.
There's no way I would kill a nice
Yeah.
person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Good lord.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
I hate both of them so much.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details?
Can you
about
stop being a raging bitch for 2 seconds? Actually, hang on, I should say this in character. Can you stop being a raging bitch for 2 seconds and give us the fucking details?
I would like to know too. That might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes! My god! This whole thing could have been avoided!
I know.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Yeah. She
What a
doesn't
surprise,
ask.
I didn't expect it, blah.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to
Got
say
him
anything.
stuck in his friggin' dramatic pose.
Yep.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You know, Hyoko's kind of adorable when she's not being an asshole.
Yeah.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier is about, is it okay if we change the place? Beach house on the second island, 2 p.m. Note the earlier time on this one. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
I saw
Truth bullet!
and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter Yoko had, it doesn't clearly contradict the other. Yeah, letter on Mahiru.
I can prove
So
it
she's
with
never
this.
adorable then?
Well, she's genuine sometimes.
Different from the letter Mahiru had?
Her design is cute.
Yes,
Her attitude is rotten.
correct. Time 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
It says 2 o'clock.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Good job, Nekomaru!
it's also strange that both letters...
Hajime had to walk you there, but you got it.
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Give us a handwriting sample.
Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both.
I see!
I see.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed.
Confirmed.
The handwriting is the same.
Confirmed!
And the letters matches too.
Didn't agree even when she doesn't go
I
over the
was
top.
going to
Kaz is
tell
right,
you
she
in
can't speak
person,
without being snide.
But
It's
I couldn't
true.
find you,
Yep.
so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then...
Chiaki is another one who could stand to say everything she wants to say faster than she says it.
The
She's got a
Killer
reason.
forged
Yeah.
both of those letters.
Mikan, can you please talk a little faster? I'm having Mikan's internal monologue right now.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
I love him so much. I love him so much.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times.
Nagito!
The killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Nagito.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
You don't look ashamed.
Oh, should we tell Faye the funny thing about Nagito's name?
Sure.
It's not relevant to the story, so it's not a spoiler, okay? But if you look at Nagito's name, it's actually an anagram for Makoto Naegi.
Yeah. It's more of a marketing ploy.
Yeah. It's not a spoiler for anything. It's not relevant in any way. It's just the way, I think they were probably trying to make it seem like it was relevant.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Ibuki?
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Wow.
So based
It's a
on
red-
what the
it's
letter
not-
said,
It's a red herring.
you went to
It's
the
actually
beach
not a red
Kinda.
herring either.
Right,
It was
Hiyoko?
because Goodbye Despair didn't get any marketing. So
Yeah.
they created Nagito with the idea of having fans think he was like a more deranged Makoto, like actual Makoto,
Yeah.
and then
Which he kind of is in a way.
yeah, his entire design is actually based off
Yeah,
of
like if you look
Makoto.
at him, you can see the similarities between him and Makoto.
Yeah,
What's most important
it's
is
a very
what happened
funny,
after.
very funny marketing strat.
What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
I also like that little sprite where she's punching herself in the head and sticking her tongue out. I think that's cute.
Yeah, that one's a cute one.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Sorry.
He's not wrong.
When I woke up,
Although
I
we
was
really
inside a
don't want
small
her to have
closet.
those either.
Nope.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Hi, Gunter.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru,
Crybaby too.
put her
Yep.
to sleep,
Yeah,
and shoved
pretty
her
much.
inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was
Well, no, I think she's genuinely...
Mahiru's killer.
I think she's genuinely crying here because she did genuinely care about Mahiru.
Yeah.
Except now she's snotting and drooling too.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She
The
might be
first time they're
taking
not
those tears
crocodile
around.
tears, exactly.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Oh, Nagito.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work
Look
hard,
at his busted ass
and
hoagie.
I know.
It looks like he got zapped by like a gajillion tons of electricity.
the killer
That
and
was the
everyone
idea.
else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Oh, Faye, they even have the same voice actor, Nagito and Makoto.
Yeah.
They went the extra mile to pull that off.
Worlds clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
Oh, he got them despair eyes.
Is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Look at that. The first person to understand him is Gundam.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Oh, he fell asleep.
What? He's sleeping.
What?
He fell asleep.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each
Oh,
other...
My
so
boyfriend
all
has a
the
drama
time.
stream.
Fair
Oh my god,
enough.
actor Nagito would be great. You should write that down to use that in something.
Bold of you to assume I would have more.
The only thing
AUs.
waiting for you is the bitter
With
truth.
me, the one we are talking about, you goober.
That doesn't fit what I wrote for him already.
Kinda does, though. He doesn't really have much of anything other than the fact that he's a... We'll talk about it later. It does fit, though. He could be a playwright.
Bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day.
Whoa, them clouds are dark.
It's gonna storm. Get ready.
Yeah,
Even
I
if
don't
what
wanna
lies ahead
die.
is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward.
Think before he fucked up.
Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer,
Sus. Dun 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 dun
there's no
dun
way
dun.
we'll survive. Get ready
Dun,
for
dun,
the
dun.
snowboarding.
Oh god.
Welcome to Logic Drive. Dive.
Nope. Welcome to Trial Suspended.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
I think it's fairly obvious who the killer is, though, Monokuma, so there may not feel despair at all.
Wow. No one takes the wind out of my sails quite as well as you, Monami.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna do some stupid fucking... I was gonna make a joke, but I lost the track of it. I was gonna, like, make a joke on how he does, like, fighting game moves on her.
You lost the bit.
I lost the bit. You want to clip that?
Yeah, sure.
Club president, whatever.
It's a dirty joke about climax here. Damn. Mac beat us to it.
I think
So,
I think both Rin and Arya completely dismantled our entire bit, so I guess I should just, you know, end this fucking thing now.
I agree with that.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you got the wrong answer anyway.
We should do that every time they do this. Like we should completely go on off script and do our own thing
Oh my
because
lord.
it's so much better than the Monokuma Monami break
I
time.
know. Resume. Insert.
Mommy, and my heart is
Speaking of fucking,
crazy right now.
At least hers is voiced.
yeah.
This dream is going off the rails. Abandoned train.
You shouldn't do that. It's bad for your health.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
That's impossible.
That's impossible! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best.
Don't lose yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thanks for the advice.
Well, now that
Monami.
we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko
That's
into
true.
a trap,
Oh, I read that already.
then
I've
something
read it
that was
twice
used there might
because
be a
I
clue.
have amnesia.
So nice, you read it twice.
Do you
And
mean
now
the
I
letter?
die.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up,
What would you know about
was the
clues,
gummy already
Akane?
there?
She ain't got none.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
You have
If
thoughts?
the killer planted evidence that Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet
Nick might be
after
doing a lot of
Hiyoko
talking
fled
this
from the
trial.
beach house?
You really do.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Builded you
I
too
even
soon,
glanced
lad.
inside the shower room as I was running away.
What?
There was nobody there!
Oh, that there's nowhere to hide? Yeah.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
She's right. It may
Oh,
very much
boy.
a problem. Welcome to Logic Dive. Killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house.
I'm either going to do very well or very poorly at this. There is no in between.
When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If they hid inside the beach house, where would they have been hiding? Hiyoko said nobody was hiding in the shower room, so where else could they have been hiding?
Think. If I focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll find the answer. I'm gonna think now.
Okay, I'm gonna pause right as it starts to do the controls. Cause I don't have okay. Okay. Accelerate is A, B is brake, Y is jump. And use the left stick and left stick to move from side to side.
First one is before Hiyoko arrived.
Okay. I'm locking in, I'm sorry.
Question 1. Before Hiyoko arrived. Before. Yeah. After Hiyoko left.
Okie dokie.
What the fuck is this? It's Logic Dive. He's snowboarding in his mind. Wait until you see the next game's Logic Dive.
After Hiyoko left?
Yes.
I'm not even reading the questions. I'm just playing the game and relying on you.
Last one is Beach
You know?
House.
Okay.
This reminds me of that popular game 15 years ago. I'm pretty sure it is based off of whatever you're thinking of.
I need to the jump button. Okay.
Beach house.
The beach house.
This almost has a big tonal shift as Final Fantasy VII recording after Eric dies. I know.
Beach house.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together!
Don't mind me, I'm snowboarding in my mind.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Yeah.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
She clocked him.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can
Okay, so
understand?
Gundam, you grab that shoulder, Hajime, you grab the other one, and smash your head against the floor.
Oh my god.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to
Oh,
hide.
they're literally right next to
Place
each
you didn't
other.
Look, Hiyoko.
Yep. That's why Bro. Bro, that's literally why I said it.
What are you saying?
You act
Stop
as if
being
I
annoying
listened
or
to
I'm
you.
gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means.
Spot selection.
Examine the closet.
Yep. I know where the killer was hiding. But thank you.
Oh my god, they share the same space.
How
The
spooky.
killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet.
Oh,
right?
this coming out of the closet. I know, right?
I know, right? This is the gayest game in the series.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
More spot selection.
Yeah. Middle grade, middle right.
I know.
grade.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
know.
don't. I'm telling you because you know.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on,
Well, you might not
it
be
was
team
pretty
tonight.
messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy. I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
No, it's not.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer ate silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh, you shut up. Then,
Grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
It's a shame Gunter missed this.
Know a body
Yeah,
has
right?
It's more body announcement fuckery.
He
You're
did say
saying it's
Monokuma would
unfortunate
think of
that
something.
I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well,
Look at that.
as I keep
Gunter,
on
Nagito should be
this,
Gunter's
I
favorite
can respond
character.
to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard.
That just proves that Nagito doesn't pay attention to a word any of these people say.
I don't blame him.
ran away.
He's doing his own trial in his head until he decides to talk.
Exactly. He's already like 5 steps ahead.
Before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Hi, Iggy.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
What do I do?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
What did we do? Other than the shower? Did we do that already?
No, shower room is the only thing I have.
Oh, I guess you have to absorb it then. It doesn't say if it's like an absorption, but it's other than the shower to would have been impossible. It's right after.
Wait.
It's right after the examine the middle right gray surfboard case. So.
Okay.
Maybe they simply washed.
What do I absorb?
Other than the
They
shower.
couldn't use the shower, right?
Oh, okay.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
So you gotta hit that, but
They
you
didn't
need the right
have
bullet.
to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
There it is.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, if I use Jackie's opinion into something.
What did the killer do with
Other
the
than
blood on their body?
Other than the shower room?
It's
What do I use it on?
Fuyuhiko says
washed
it
it
would
off.
be impossible.
Okay.
Or something.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it
Yep.
off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Drinks in
Trash
the
can.
fridge.
Yeah.
Trash can.
See,
The trash can bottles.
drinks
Long
inside
swim
the
alone.
refrigerator.
That too, but
Use those to wash off the blood.
Necessarily.
I've seen through it.
that was a hot pickups, right?
Theory,
I like this one though.
that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Trash can sword for no water bottles.
Oh well, I'm already
It's
on
true
it.
There were in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking of one bottle too wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh god.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say there were no water bottles in the refrigerator?
Allow me to cut through those words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago,
I just want you to know
I feel like I drank one of those
the
plastic water
in the
bottles.
walkthrough for the select the character portion, they have in parentheses
No.
Oh, is that the next thing?
from the author, yeah.
Okay.
Then, the plastic water bottles were
Kaz.
used in place of a shower.
Kaz is in danger.
A body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. Is you good? Is you good driving, my dude? If they did that, that person would be... There was a loud car outside.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh,
You've
nice.
realized who the killer is.
Huh? Oh.
I hate it here. I don't want to do it. What if I just protest? What if we end the game here?
No. We must continue.
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Last guesses, people.
Last
Max, say.
guess.
time for your last guess.
I don't think they need to guess.
I don't think. No,
Not
not
switching.
switching. How about you, Mac? Any thoughts?
Mac is dead.
Yeah.
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them.
That killer.
Mahiru's killer. Must be someone among this group.
No shit, Hajime!
Before I discovered Mahiru's body, I met Kazuichi,
Kaz.
Fuyuhiko,
Fuyuhiko,
Ibuki,
Ibuki,
Mikan,
Hyoko,
Hyoko,
Chiaki. Okay, same as Faye? Okay. Akane. And Peko. And Sonia.
Is there a killer among us?
Us.
Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
She's all wet.
Yep.
Just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No.
Hot damn, Peko, I know,
I
right?
saw her.
Okay, Fuyuhiko.
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on.
I think you guys
That's
are gonna
strange.
understand soon
Didn't you
enough why
just
we
say
ship
this
these
earlier?
two.
Yes, you are.
Just
a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast.
Alright, it's bullet time, battle time.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Akane proved it. She did indeed.
She did indeed.
If Peko is the killer,
Face clock and everything.
Yep.
that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer escape route is the small window in the
The
shower.
window. Yep.
I see!
I see.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yeah, no littering, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Got any thoughts on that particular thing, Faye?
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did?
Not saying a thing.
I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see!
You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
If the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. You have to spell it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Hangman's Gambit time.
Okie dokie. Feel like I'm starting to blah.
It is Faye's favorite minigame.
BRB 5 years.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I did it! Now I gotta wait for Rin. It didn't take as long as we thought.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Didn't take as long as actually. I'll go pee real quick while this is happening. Entertain yourselves, everybody. Laugh at Hajime. I'm back. It didn't take nearly as long as we thought, Rin.
Welcome back. What? Oh,
thank you. Hangman's Gambit.
I mean, I was actually done with the bathroom by the time you were done. I just decided to grab a drink.
Oh, sorry.
You should be sorry.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Shade. I don't mind seeing her in a bikini.
Despite the fact that you had
No, me either.
You were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Exactly.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Whoa! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Sonia, please.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure
I know you do, Mac.
could easily
Same.
use it to climb.
Well, Peko.
Shame it'll be the
you have
last time we
anything to
do.
say?
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
It was
If
her
you have
sword
an
bag.
answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
He's very, very intense about this, guys.
Yes. Why are you? I love that sprite.
All right.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! It's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off!
He's gonna sell Hazume's
Shut up!
organs.
Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Rhythm game time.
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with
Oh no!
You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Ah!
You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me!
They made this much harder.
They have.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! If she used
bamboo
a bamboo sword as
bag.
a step stool, this is the end!
Aww.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after
Smush
she climbed up to
tibbies.
the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see.
Oh, he is irritable now.
Sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Okay,
Even
Nagito.
so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? You really
Say everything you want to say 5 times faster than that.
You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? I don't even know if Yukiko was one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your
He's such a nerd.
decisiveness.
I love him.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh? Justice? Oh.
In order to protect the justice of
Oh.
this world.
Oh, the spare eyes. Did you see that?
Yep.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
That was a personal grudge,
for
though.
the sake of protecting justice.
Bro, that's not confirmed yet. You just spoiled it.
Oh, sorry.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be
Oh,
proud
you're
of.
crazy just showing.
Justice is the eternal sun, and the
She do
enduring
that with the
moon,
spare eyes, wow.
the protective father, and the smile.
They're all a little kooky. It's fine.
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god. let's just linger here for a second.
It's a little cringe.
It's super cringe.
The center of
Never
justice that is
mind.
pierced by
Never mind,
justice.
it's going to Fangirl.
The lead star.
Yeah,
of justice
that's-
that shines in the night sky. That would be me.
Oh my god, the emoji.
Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name am of sparkling, shining
God.
justice. I have come to deliver justice.
If you're dying on the inside, it's okay, so are we.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Something in Sonia's mind didn't add up.
Nope. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Oh my god.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Becoming?
What? What the heck is this? Echo's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Wow.
Hey! Now's not the time to
I'm
take
so
a
done
look.
with you guys. I'm so done with them.
Again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
This again.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of
She's
justice.
done with us for
I
real.
must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Help.
Oh,
Help.
Lord.
Help.
In
Pecco,
order to
please.
protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
That's a cute one. What off this right?
Holy crap!
Don't worry, it's...
Stereotypical psychopath!
I'm gonna say it straight out. This is a red herring. This is not the actual solution.
Yeah.
She's so gross!
Look who's talking.
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with
Oh,
justice.
just wait. You're gonna love her even more in a bit, Mac.
Oh my god, Hyoko's wigging out.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right, we need to end this already. Killer at the end, there's no mistake that it's Pecco all along.
So in the end.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Closing argument. Let's go.
Alright, what do you got?
Hyoko, okay.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Mahiru met Hyoko, yep.
Killer forged two letters. Hyoko arrives. You don't have that one. Plastic water bottle.
Okay.
Then what?
I need the bamboo sword bag one where the water bottles.
That's page 6.
Page 6. Yeah, this is page 6.
Yeah.
Right here. The gummy gets dropped on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, the killer. This one is this one.
Yep.
And then this one is the gummy gets.
After she runs.
Oh, wait.
That's wrong. Footprints in the
Oh, right
sand
here.
is page 7.
Mahiru arriving at the beach
Page
house
4.
would be. What?
I said page 4.
Oh, that's 5. I'm sorry. I thought I.
How dare you?
Hiyoko waking up. Oh wait, Hiyoko arriving first. And then the mask gets dropped after right here. And
7
Hiyoko
is-
waking up.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
Sorry, I was getting more pretzels.
Wow.
Well, Hajime pops off. What?
There's a side note from the author that says that they were super pissed about this trial.
Really?
Yeah.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
What I don't know is why there wasn't blood left on the drink machine.
They used plastic water bottles that were
The
inside
refrigerator.
The beach house
Oh.
refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Okay, well, Hajime just answered me.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Edie, now is not.
After
My
the killer
cat.
washed off
Chill
the
on
blood, they hid in a specific
There's
spot.
birds outside the window and she wants to look at them. She's staring at the birds. It's not because of me, it's because of the
Killer hid
birds.
inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping
Find
drug
out
used on
finally,
Hiyoko
yeah.
wore off, and she woke up.
You missed it! There was more class trial body announcement fuckery, Gunter.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. from the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route.
I would have forgot anyway.
The small window in the
Forget it
shower.
anyway. Fair enough.
However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, Faye and Mac both did.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko
Can we
Pekoyama?
see her actual face here, please? Thank you.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
We give it to her. She fully committed.
Who will combat
She really did.
the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry
Oh my
on
God, Mom, who's
justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote!
Can we just let Sonia speak?
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
It's gotta make you wonder who Fuyuhiko votes for here.
Because
Because there's no way he votes for Peko.
no,
Probably Hiyoko.
probably.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Interrupting Sonia.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Kaz,
That
please.
makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice.
His gay was showing again.
Right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling
Samurai
justice like
suddenly
this.
lost her mind and blabs about justice for no reason.
justice
Exactly.
complete.
No, it's
The
Let it
center of
play out.
justice that is pierced
Yeah.
by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Nothing weird about that.
The heck was that?
that is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine at the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
See, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between a serial killer and Pecco. She said, it's nationality.
I see.
Yeah.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Oh.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
This time I completely misunderstood.
If only some of you had let Sonia get a word in edgewise.
When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so,
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
well, first of all, you can't judge her just because she's Japanese. She could have grown up in Spain for all you know.
Spain. Not necessarily Spain. Very true.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
No, that's not how it works. it would be the, like, if Toko and Jack, for instance, if Jack had killed someone, it wouldn't be a failure. Toko and Jack would have both been killed.
Correct.
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
It doesn't matter. They're still in the, they exist in the same mind.
Yeah.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Game your boot fetish is showing. Of course, it's an anime game.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Hang on just
now
a second.
that you've
Never
already
mind.
cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Body discovery announcement.
Yep.
I see!
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time. Okay, all done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Hiko.
Yep.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. In order to show that, Monokuma gave something to prove that.
The pictures.
Yeah, ending prize.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
Wow, just say it so
right?
blasé.
I know, right?
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's with that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Yeah. is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that
She got the
case,
crazy smile again.
She got the
did.
crazy
to
smile again.
live is
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Dun dun dun!
Yay!
Ah, 99. That 199 is gonna haunt me.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Execution time for not being perfect.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, it's Pecco's the killer.
Why?
But why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I am a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because okay. Do you want to continue? Apparently not. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I... Oh, you can be Fuyuhiko for this part. They talk a lot here,
I know
so
they do.
I forgot about this part.
Pecco and I grew up together.
So you two are childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say?
Pecco's tool, I'll use her alright. Damn, Mac!
Mac!
Do I gotta spray you?
Chat jail.
It means she's
Somebody in my chat do chat jail.
a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
Look at them
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
You don't get to use her.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very
I
end.
can't believe she had a bamboo as young as an infant.
I know.
that
It's
is
hilarious.
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
No.
Damn.
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
But what?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master told me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship.
Only Fuyuhiko
No.
can use her.
Only Fuyuhiko.
And he wouldn't anyway.
Exactly. It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
But no matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then the one who tried to kill Mahito wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Oh, he didn't even see the true ending.
Ed,
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck
And
with me!
she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? It's so sad.
You tried to confirm it with Miru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Aw, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine.
It's pretty important, so, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Definitely sounds serious. I could cancel my beach plans for you.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
My young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if I ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl!
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that! Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong!
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? The whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
He didn't want to do it.
No. After she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment...
Young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes,
Get him.
indeed.
Get him, Chiaki. Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime.
Pecco covered in blood, the bikini super hot. I know, right?
However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. You notice how she's referring to herself as a tool, but I decided.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So, we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along.
That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like your loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is trouble.
I'll admit, all this talk about Pecco being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Pecco, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Pecco just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pecco and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What is the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pecco, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Oh, you got clocked, girly.
She sure did. Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pecco, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
Affection! You love her.
You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Bro sweating buckets, he is. Because he's been found out. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you still lose Pecco, but
hey,
if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pecco and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pecco. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
It's true. Pecco dies regardless.
That is impossible.
Yep.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot.
I hope you're ready
What do
for
you intend
tears,
to do?
guys.
Yeah, this
I
one's
intend to
rough.
fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. Guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. Just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Oh,
Bye. So this is how it turned out.
too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing! Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Feko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer! Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But
I had a feeling it would turn out like
oh,
this.
sad.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
I
escape.
wanted you to
Oh,
escape.
okay. Thanks, Peko. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
Okay. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Peko! That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool.
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
the tool Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep? You don't need any tools.
You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills,
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama!
Why? You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Are you guys ready? This one's a doozy. I want to make sure everybody's still here.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a special punishment for you! Okay.
Never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Ah!
My boy.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand?
This is the
We've
beginning.
always been together ever since we were kids.
This is the beginning of the Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu growth arc, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you.
Aww.
Don't leave me.
My heart. You know, I had a thought. If you're
I
found
am
guilty,
emotional.
what's stopping you killing Monokuma since there's... You know what? That's a good question.
Probably because you really can't beat Monokuma.
Young master?
Yeah,
Oh!
the wind keeps blowing my door.
My freaking heart, man. Look at her face.
I know.
Young master.
Oh, it's fine.
This is what they call bittersweet success. Mostly bitter.
The best headship.
Are you guys ready? This is a rough one.
Aww.
One woman army. Ugh.
She literally only gets killed because she hurt him.
Yep.
That's so sad.
That's so rough.
Kaz, please.
This cannot be, even for Yuhiko.
This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Go. Go.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed the two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless, but still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. I'm gonna wait until he finishes that laugh. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided hopes were thoughts of hope. Blah. Let's try that again. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
Damn. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Dad, not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko!
I'll save you with the power of my shit!
Indeed. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
Quick, we need to use the power of Geo to reverse his wounds.
If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed.
The blackened is if only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Trial verdict, both master and tool die.
Unbelievable.
Geez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
I
like...
was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared.
That's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the
Certainly
Monokuma
killed my
Hospital
patients.
ER
I
and
know,
get
right?
him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. I lost her southern accent, but it was too hard to maintain. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and then come back to us again.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him?
Yeah, don't worry about it. The stuff we wanted to see wanted you to
Good
see
night,
already
Faye.
happens.
It's
You
already
have a good
done,
night. Yeah. Because if we could sacrifice you instead, Hyoko.
I mean, he caused Mahiro's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. Fimbo Azra okay. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! Why am I still dragging the O? I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Oh my god, that was a long-ass stream. So the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were on a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation.
Despair.
Oh,
Despair.
Despair. I couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
Can we get to the chapter save screen, please?
$15 days left.
15. Why they got her in a diaper?
Right? You can see this countdown
I don't
too?
know.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interessant. Let's go! It is done!
Can I please get to the save?
12 students remaining.
12!
12!